Ugh. It's time to take things a little bit more seriously. Because art is serious business. So I'm going to draw something very serious. Business person doing important business. I'd say that's it's relevant for the topic, right? One would hope. Anyway, start with the hardest part. Which is getting something onto the paper. Paper, screen, page. How it is. Let's not choke. Let's do something for real. Be like an office lady. I'll see the thing I'm concerned about the most is the collar because I tend to mess them up a bit. So, I know they're like really slouching, kind of. But she's sitting in an office chair. That. Be a bit of perspective that I got to tackle in this one. They can get that right. As we would hope. Okay, that helped a lot. Just move this reference up here. The shape of the pencil skirt. Yeah, from now on I'm gonna try and do 2 a week, streams a week, Thursday, Sunday evening, my time. I meant to start the first time, but I was just busy and just kept putting it off. Bad habit. I want to try and get into the groove of doing this consistently. Take things a little more serious, you know. Serious business. Do I have the shoulders slouching or like raised up? It's also really tough about this perspective here. That works. I need to indicate that she's like sagging a bit. I don't want to have perfect posture. I just want her to be like she's exhausted. Then low, like up. I'm thinking. The head's a bit big. I'll get it. I'm starting to feel it. Really just. Perhaps only just. Now I'm messing around with perspective when probably way too early to do that. Let's get this head in position, something I want. That is very confused. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're going places. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't quite just go right in immediately. I have to feel things out a lot of the time. Right. Ugh. Get this perspective right here. In this knee. Or at least attempt to, huh? So, is it wrong? I like that. It might be a bit big. I don't know. Let's get this chair in. Looks something like a chair. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting places. Uh, I don't think what kind of hairstyle I want. Not sure. Something acceptable for the work environment, right? I want it like kind of slightly bedraggled looking. It just forced everything down, didn't it? Forced me to make the corrections. Make this a little bit more facey. Let's get that head shape a bit better looking. Some rockin' tunes. Look at me adjust things. Kind of want this to ride higher. Atomically correct. Probably won't be so fat. Or maybe it is. Probably not. begin that. Let's get some of these wrinkles in. This chair's gonna fuck me. Sometimes it's the simplest shapes that will wreck you. Uh, All right. Keyword try. He thinks these legs are a little fat. Just wrong. So I'm gonna go out a bit. What I want to do. Nice. Mhm. That's kind of funny. It'll work. I think it's something else. For the time being. Time being. This. I need to do a bit more dynamic face angle, but I kind of pulled myself into it. That's what tends to happen. Oh, they're holding a phone. It's carnival music. I don't know. Salmon. Salmon. That's for sure. Yet again, I'm super popular when I start streaming. All day, 0 DMs, and now I just get fuckloads. Why does this happen? I did this and now I don't like it. Okay. Yeah. This one up so bad, I can feel it. Oh, brother, I can feel. Already wrong. This is what serious business looks like. Jesus, it's wrong. Hmm. Sure how I feel about things. For a lanyard. This is too high. Maybe it's not high enough. I don't feel. Question your jawline. I'm sure if I want to do this for the nose. I'm just trying to do this. I mean, that works. I kind of don't want it. Too important views. Let's see if that works. We shall see. Might be terrible. I cannot tell. Aha, it worked. Well, hello there. Funny seeing you here there. Could say the same thing. Yeah, well. I'm trying things. That's what I'm doing. What are we drawing? As businesswoman, doing some serious business. Currently just a sketch. She better have tights on. Yeah, that's the idea. I'll do something like this. Based. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I thought you were just like, keeping it, above board, but no, you're just like, I like tights. Okay. Glasses? No. No. She don't need glasses. She got laser eye surgery. She's making an office salary. She can afford it. I'm gonna like have a lanyard. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I want to have her like very tired. Because she's a career woman, you see. She's pursuing a fulfilling career. This is what fulfillment looks like. This isn't fulfillment, then I don't know what is. Fulfillment doesn't look happy? But I never said fulfillment was going to be happy, alright? They just said you'd be fulfilled, not happy. Those are different things. Different things entirely. I am messing up the chair. Fully filled with problems? No. With appointments and meetings and schedules. The timetable is full. Therefore, she's fulfilled. The lie we were all sold. Or something like that. A bit slim, maybe. I mean, it's like kind of wonk. And again, a lot of these like really cheap office chairs are real slim. So I think that's too wide. Just have to get the shape right. I mean, there are worse things to draw. And to be fair, I don't have much practice drawing them, so I don't draw that many office chairs. So yeah. What'd you send me? You're distracting me. That's pretty good. I like the top-down angle. To be fair, you know what I don't have? I don't have a reference of an office chair pulled up. Even idea. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. No. How do you type those D's? Those sideways D's. How are you typing those? Is your name tag? Well, it's a lanyard, but yeah. It would technically be lower down, wouldn't it? Like down here. Right. What's the secret? Oh, okay. You just copy paste them below, yeah. I know there's a way to unlock. I used to know, but I forgot. There was a way to unlock like a third keyboard within your current one. Like you hold down like two keys and then all the keys you can do all the symbols. But I forgot how to do it. It was like years ago. But I guess copy pasting works too. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Alt Num. That's I remember. You get the special num characters. They don't have the Puma eyes in there. Then how do they get them? There must be a way. What are they even for? There must be a way. Oh, okay. What is its purpose? I don't need symbols, I can just draw it right here, see? There we go. There's your Fumo eyes. But I get more symbols. See? I don't know. They're taller. That's too tall. There you go. And I have there's some shading in there. There we go. Got the office lady. Yes, it's, you know, serious business, as the stream says, and do serious things. Alright. Probably. Was this inspired by work? Nah. Nah. It's nothing to do with that. This is something I wanted to actually. I just want to draw this for a while, actually. And I wanted to try streaming a bit. I don't know. It could be anything. I was thinking of maybe putting, like, you know, a speech with like some symbols here, but I haven't quite thought what kind of symbols they would be. If you have any ideas, just let me know. Random like cussing, maybe with some like stock symbols, like stock market symbols. It could work. It's not actually. You can check out I linked their channel in the description. And you can see they have a really cool library of music. It's all tracker music. I don't know if you might be aware of what tracker music is, because you're like a music guy. But they've got like thousands and thousands of tracks, and it's all like stuff like this, and it's like not too in your face, but it's different enough, so it has variety. While so it has variety, so it's different enough, but it's not distracting either. So I found it's like some of the best music, in my opinion, to listen to while drawing. Help me focus. Because I don't feel like I'm losing my mind when I'm sitting in silence. And I'm not paying attention to lyrics or, songs that are a bit more in your face. More active listening songs rather than passive listening. Because like I've seen people have streams where they'll have like one like track, copyright free track that just loops forever, and it like drives me insane. I need a bit of variety. The chat as in with the chat, or with someone also on the stream in voice? Because I did a whole live stream, was it 2 weeks ago? It's like my first stream where I was trying stuff out. I had a couple technical problems, but it started working. And that entire stream I was by myself. No one watched it. I was just talking to myself the entire time. That's the stream that I drew the cigarette girl who was eating the cigarette burger, the Newport burger. That's where that came from. Oh, co-stream. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Then you don't have to carry the whole conversation the entire time. Well, no, I wasn't worrying either. It's just that, yeah, I was literally nothing. I was a goddamn lunatic. It is, because there's those, I've seen a bunch of other art streams where they just do it in silence. And I find they're not quite. They're not as interesting. I do need someone to talk and say hello. And hello, autistic. Hello there. But no, if you want to stream again, if you want someone to stream with, I'll be happy to stream with you, Mr. Renato. Provided it's not at ungodly hours for me. And if I have time. That's another question. It might be indeed. But yeah, as you can see, I'm like restart everything from scratch. What do you mean? As in the channel or your setup? The channel, yeah. Well, as long as it's fun, right? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say something like, as you can see, I'm very sketchy and all over the place when I start drawing. I don't know. It was clean. Sort of carve it out. I'm not that precise. Beginning. This is the way to do it. It's just a way. Like, there are people who just know what they're doing. I don't know. It goes two ways. Like, there are people who know what they're doing, so they, they draw a face with almost no construction lines, and it looks epic. When there's people who are just so like they're not very skilled, but they're so try to be so precise, and it looks very stiff as a result. So it's two ends of the spectrum. For me, it's just because I make mistakes all the time and constantly. Yeah, and they'll have like the stabilization up to 100, and they'll be like, "Whoa, we like this," and there's cleaner line work, but it's just not much there, unfortunately. What is my stabilization at? I was looking at it before. I don't know, whatever. Usually I have it very low. They're like 6. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I think we're about done with the sketch. I'm not quite sure what else I should add to it. I mean, vectors are different, but did I just accidentally hide the stabilization? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, like 6. I have it pretty low. I think stabilization is best used when you are doing stuff like Fumos, when it's like the really cutesy round stuff, not for more detailed stuff. Yeah, this is clip. I thought you used Clip. It's not. Kirita. You won't Procreate but have an Android. I swear there are Android alternatives, right? Isn't Kirito on Android? SketchUp? I've never used Kirito. Yeah, I've only ever used PC. I just know sort of tangentially. The only art programs I've actually used is, you know, Photoshop and Clip. Because I learned to draw digitally on Photoshop. And then I abandoned Adobe completely. Like years ago. And went straight to Clip. I might like it, but I don't see why why I should move to it. Like, what would be the reason to move to Kirito if I'm using Clip? And like, Clip does everything I want it to. I really like it. So what would be, like, what does Kirito do that... Like, what do you not like Clip for a reason? Oh, you don't have to pay. Okay. Well, I might have gotten the pro version. I got the EX version, so I have unlimited frames. I thought it was a good payment because I only have to buy it once. You know, the way it's supposed to be. One payment, one product. Thank you very much. Reminiscent of a better time. Yeah, that's how I animated all those things before that you've seen. I want to be able to do that in 24 frames. I'll kill myself. Yeah, I hate it. But unfortunately, it's the way everything wants to go because they make more money. I should have it wiggle in the corner always. I don't know. Maybe. Like, I thought about having something like that, but maybe. I've always been a fan of the bottom right. Little fishy here. I would recommend Clip Studio. It's fucking awesome. Because you can buy in one payment. It is a little expensive. Well, you know, $100 and something, but you save. but you know, you buy it once and then it's yours, and it's really reliable. Like, unlike Photoshop, this program has never crashed on me. You can try Clip for free for a trial as well. It's a trial. Free is pretty cheap. Yeah, I guess because Kyoto's free, right? So yeah, it works. Okay, I'm just kind of tuning things. Probably could move on. Free is pretty cheap, eyes. Wait. Kurtia. What's Krita? Is it Krita? I've been saying Kirita all this time. Am I a fool? It is Krita. What the hell? You don't use PC? Oh. Oh, okay, that's rough. Well, Clip Studio, they did try to move to subscription payment, but they were like the last they were the last, like one of the last like programs to still have a single one-time purchase, and they were the last bastion. And they were like, we're gonna move for the next update, we're gonna move onto subscription, and people fucking rebelled, and they're like, okay, we are sorry, we'll make it an option. So you can choose to have a subscription or one time. But I guess for the mobile version it's subscription. That's unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. That's why Clip's epic. And another thing that's awesome about Clip Studio is that, unlike Photoshop and a lot of these other programs, they're not constantly hooked up to the internet. So they're not constantly downloading updates and adding bloat. You manually choose when to update. It'll tell you in the settings that there's an update available, but you'll never have to update unless you want to update. Which is pretty nice because I don't get notifications in my face. Yeah, so I don't know how it compares to the other programs. I really just compare it to Photoshop, which is terrible. It's so bad. It's a scam. Never go subscription early? Yeah, well. Tell that to them. I mean, look, if you're a board member, it makes sense, because like, people buy our product once, but we still roll out update. How about we permanently enslave everyone to force them to buy it, even though, you know, it's kind of unethical. Makes more money in the long run. It's true, they're demons. They're demonic. They lack human compassion. They suck the soul out of companies. Took the path of avarician and greed. a groovy song. Yeah, if you're not gonna animate, then you don't need EX. The stream's still up? No. Fuck. Happened. It was a hiccup? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got a notification saying that the stream, the OBS disconnected. That was the first though, like the... Okay. I was actually surprised. There was so far no technical problems, but the previous stream that I did weeks ago, it was a hailstorm of problems. So yeah, no, it was my end. I got a notification saying that OBS disconnected for some reason, but instantly reconnected. I don't know why. I feel like there's an issue here. Figure it out, I guess. Already sounding going way better than other small streams. You think so? Wow. I don't know how much of my keyboard it's picking up a bit. Like I was playing around with the noise gate, but I feel like it might pick up a bit too much still. So let me know if there's too much ambience or background noise that's being picked up. Yes. My sound issues are eternal. You don't hear the keyboard. Yeah. Because last time you could. Alright. Ugh. Think it needs anything else, or do you think we're good to move on to the lines? What say you? If we're good, yeah, I'm kind of just owning details while talking and not really paying attention. What happens? I don't know if I'm all that good at this whole talking and drawing thing. I normally draw in silence. So it's something I'll have to get used to. With practice. Okay. Alright, Lance. Very important we keep the Fumos there, I'd say. I might use this. It's the boss. Could do that. Could do something like that. I'm gonna use this like pencil line brush that I really like, so it'll look a little rougher, but in a good way. At least we hope so, in a good way, you know. I'm thinking the swearing symbols and stock symbols, that might be a good one to do. This sounds like the never-ending story. It is the never-ending story. There you go. More natural? Yeah, maybe. To be honest, I never actually know what brush to use. I just try different things all the time. Like, this might work. And sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Let's hope we don't lose some of the expression in the lineup, because that happens sometimes. It's very frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, it can look a little stiff when you do the lines. But a lot of the time it's actually well, the reason why that happens is it's because the sketch layer is kind of filling in areas that are making it look more correct. And then when you go over in a thinner line, you might go over a part that turns the thing that is correct into a mistake, as well as a more even line weight, which loses the expression. What I find. I'm not an expert or anything, I'm just a guy. So sometimes it looks better, and that's when you're like, I'm a god. That's when you truly celebrate. Think so? Yeah, it's getting there. It'll really tell when I do the face. That's when we'll really see if it is working out. Will I color it? No, just have it be black and white. I'll shade it black and but monochromatic. No, that was me, sorry. That's my Discord. I could probably mute. But if I mute that. Yeah, sorry. Currently I'm recording my desktop audio, so if I mute that, I'll mute the music. I might have to do it separately. Set it up separately next time. I could just set it to red, right? Does it not ping you if that's the case? That's fine, okay. Wait, okay. There we go. But now I'm gonna have people message me saying, why are you on Do Not Disturb? What's going on? Because usually I'm never on Do Not Disturb. Yep, get ready. You won't hear it, but I will. Yeah, well, all my screens are currently occupied. I've got my references on one screen, I've got the YouTube stuff, stream stuff on the other, and then of course my drawing on this one. So I need a fourth screen. Can you show the references? I mean, it's just a PureRef document with a whole bunch of different pieces. It could be educational. Add a source. I don't know how to do this on the fly. Actually, I'll do something. I'll do something else. Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to zoom in that much. Alright. Put this here. Drag it here. I'm gonna do it. Already this far ahead, alright. And then I do this. I'll do it this way. I know I could just add a source in OBS, show it that way, but I'm not quite sure how to do that without breaking it. It's so small. There you go. That's my PureRef document. My reference. There you go. And that's kind of the style I'm going for, is these ones. So. And I do have a desk chair on under my browser tab as well. That's not part of that document. Some of them are just there because I was like, I might do that angle maybe. And then I didn't end up doing that. So they're kind of just there, not really doing anything. Chat disappeared. I cannot see the chat. Now I can. Music brings back the 2000s. Exactly, my guy. That's exactly what I was... The vibe that I'm going for. It's like, just take me back. Take me away. Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. peak of humanity. I remember I watched the Matrix recently. The phones exactly. And there's the scene where fucking Morpheus shows Neo the Matrix for the first time, and he says, "This is what you lived in, 1999, the peak of humanity." It's so funny because that's what the machines thought that the peak of humanity was. It would be 1999, and it's just like true though. The machines were right. Didn't get better than that. The 70s, the 70s were a bit rough, to be honest. The 70s were a bad decade in general, I think. There was a lot of problems in the 70s. The 70s is like the result of all the bad decisions that were made in the 60s. For the cars, well, I mean, the car's cool. Chrome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's better than, because like, you know, it's a time of a lot of recession, and should look up a picture of the Hollywood sign in 1970. And that's a good indication of what the 70s were like. Look it up. And you'd be like, oh damn. Yeah, but it was pretty bad then, though. That's why I wouldn't pick the 70s, in my opinion. Unless Hungary was epic. Was Hungary popping off in the 70s? I don't know. Best when it's burning. I don't know, it's just symbolic. I guess Hungary was not popping off in the 70s. Was it still Soviet? But there was stuff allowed, okay. Ergo, the late 90s, early 2000s was the best time to be alive. Am I right? Right, this is the part that really matters. We get this part right. Like the chill ones? I like the chill ones. I like the ones that go hard as well, actually. Like the bops. I'm pretty happy with these songs. They work pretty well. Hopefully they're happy with me playing them. I think they're okay. I think they're cool guys. I mean, it can be, but as I was saying before, I think it's just the right amount. So the never-ending story did distract me. I'll be honest. I mean, it's a great song and a great movie. I have to watch it again. I haven't watched it in years. I can go back up the playlist and play it again if you want. Don't. Well. I guess we just have to stick with Xerxes Coldslaw. Coleslaw. That's the name of this song is playing. What are you humming about? Oh god. I hope this is working out. I haven't actually checked, but I'll do the last eye and we'll have a look. More smooth, curvy. In what way? That's not. I kind of like the quivering sort of look. Make it old. Give us a lip definition. That works, to be honest. That'd be more cute. Maybe. Not necessarily going for cute though. I'm going for exhaustion. She'd be working at 9 to 5. in the eyebrow. This is crazy. This is Axel F and fucking Mario Kart. Now this is music. Oh yeah, okay, we translated it. Sent with the mouth reminded me. I wasn't notified. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know, I feel like that detracts a bit what I'm trying to do. Yeah, Disco does beep at me. Thank God for that. Yeah, that's what I want. I want more emphasis on the tired. Kinda not what that is. I mean, kinda. It's what it's like. I think it works, right? I'm just gonna commit to this, I think. Apparently that's what a lot of tracking music is. It's just like sampling to the point of no longer recognizing what the original sample was. I just like the music. Yeah, yeah. That's like a collar, right? I think. Hmm. That's fine. What's her name? I don't know. Do you have one for her? I didn't really draw this with the idea of naming it as a character. More just the idea of it. You know? I'll let you brainstorm a name. You and Autistic, if they're still in the chat somewhere. What does she look like to you? Didn't really plan out Frontier, to be honest. It's just kind of a thing. No idea. No thoughts of what she could be. You're checking meanings too. Her name doesn't have to be tired. Come on. Just have a normal name and she is tired. We all get tired sometimes, right? What is Kikiko? What in the darn tarnation is a Kikiko? It means joy, rejoice, pleasure. Maybe her name can just be Joy. Hmm? Her name is Joy. I'll write that on her name tag. That's too porny. What? No, it's not. I know people in real life called Joy. Are you kidding? Hell? I like the name Joy. I think that works. But she needs a last name. You go on her little name tag here. Exactly. Miss more straightforward. For a Western audience as well. English speaking audience. Joy Farlane. It could work, I guess. Why Farlane? Because she's out of her lane? I don't know. Don't know. Smith. That's a pretty good name. Yep, these wrinkles here somewhat believable. Okay, I guess that works. It is working. Oh, stretch my arm out a bit. Anywho. I mean, Joy Farline, that works. We can do that. That could be a name. We have silence. Okay. Great. Me. I will say there's been a much more entertaining stream for myself, personally, because I have people to talk to and not just losing my mind alone. Trying to make conversation with the void. Tweaking a word. What? That's fine. Why are you apologizing? Brother Void? Well, whatever's more absent than the void, that's what I was talking to last stream. Eternal nothingness. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, same. So. That's part of the reason why I wanted to stream, but yeah, this one isn't. I messed up here. Not right. Something's wrong. You mean backseating? No, you should. Backseat me. What else am I gonna improve? About the backseater. Call it critique. Because that's what it is. That's looking better. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying basing need to work more to make money. So I was like, same. That's part of the reason why I wanted to stream, but I wanted to stream before anyway. Just to try and do more of my own stuff and get it out there for people to see a bit more consistently. Not like once every 2 months. The Fumos do well. It's probably because you're pretty consistent about them as well. You know me. I haven't been. The thing is, I have a lot of ideas and I want to do them. So yeah. I feel like this is the best way to do them because I have a bit more... If I'm streaming, I like have more pressure to do it. Oh, you haven't done any in months? Oh, okay, well. I eat my hat then. They've been more consistent than me though. And I think that's what makes up for it. Stupid memes? What's that? Oh, stupid memes. Well, I mean, yeah. My most liked thing on Twitter is I made a I just want to grill thing. Oh, I made a, you know, the don't tread on me flag, the Gadsden flag. I made a grey one with a grill that just said "for God's sake," and it was in 2020. That got the most likes of everyone, and that was a dumb meme. I mean, that's just what happens. People like things they're familiar with. And I don't draw much fan art stuff either, and that's what gets people very popular too. And I'm not against it. Like, I have ideas of like IP stuff that I do want to draw, but being relatable. I feel like you're way better at marketing yourself than I am. Like, way better. My problem is just, you know, I have a lot of ideas that I want to do, but then, you know, I spend most of the day drawing anyway for work. And then at the end of the day, I'm like, well, time to do what I want to. Then I go, nah, I'm tired. I'm just gonna watch this stupid thing instead. And then I repeat that ad nauseum, and then wow, my presence online is the exact same. I wonder why. That's why the streaming thing might pressure me to do more and then post more. Like what I did with the shirt. It's okay. It's not bad. feel like this is still... Okay. I'm gonna do something wild. Do something crazy. Unheard of. I don't know. I'm glad you like it. I think it's okay. I mean, that's kind of the idea. Like this arm needs to be fixed up. Like, I don't want to deal with it right now. A bit better. It ain't perfect, but it's better. What company will it be? I don't know, I was just gonna have it to be generic. Unless you can think of a funny name. It might work. Acme. I feel like Acme might be the wrong vibe. Has to be something that sounds corporate. I want something that's not real, but like sounds like miserable and corporate. Yeah, I know it's the thing in the cartoons. It's the everything company that does all the things. It comes from somewhere actually, but I'm not sure where. Like an origin to it, I'm pretty sure. In anime, I don't know if they have one. To be fair, I don't actually know of many anime that have a plot of like a soulless corporation. Where the corporation's evil. I'm trying to think of one. Because Japan's very corporate. They don't like to make fun of their board members. Yeah, but they're like food service places. Google. Peru. Name a company more evil. Probably Blackstone. Or what's it called? Raytheon or something? Raytheon. Microsoft XD. That works in more ways you think it does. No, I need like a fake company name. Not like a parody one, just like a fake one that sounds it could be real. Or I could just not write the company name on there. I could just write her name and just squeal. Okay, the lines are translating pretty well actually, which is nice to see. Yeah, in the previous stream, I was using a much like a much harsher brush for the line, and I was struggling a bit to keep the same expression as looking as good or how I wanted it to. Well, I had the idea she's an assistant consultant. A consulting assistant, sorry. That was my idea for her. Some bullshit fake job like that. That's wrong. I see. Consult. I see. I don't get it. I see as in ice? An icy. I don't get it. Sorry. Missing my board here. It's not quite where I want it to be. I see as in I see. I still don't get it. Like, I know the abbreviation, but I don't get it. Why is it I see? What are they seeing? What am I seeing? Knees are a little tough to get right. I'm gonna be real. She just sits there and listens and goes, I see. I see now. Yeah, I think it works. It's line, I can't get it to be straight. Okay. I can't. Whoa. Settle down now. She's a very serious businesswoman. You can't be saying stuff like that. Jeez, man. Call HR on you. She's a respectable lady. Cheeky. That's not cheeky. I heard that joke in like the 2nd grade. I don't know if that counts as cheeky. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna. Speaking of ICUP, I'm gonna be right back. Be like a minute. One second. I gotta do something real quick. That doesn't work. I gotta do this. I hear? You didn't hear anything. It would have been impossible. That's a good joke, though. I appreciate it. Oh. Alright, what else is next? See, I'm having to come to terms with the fact that I'm going to have to draw the chair eventually. It's a fact of reality that I'm running away from. Wendigoon. You think so? You believe in me? Send me your energy. Send me the belief. You believe. Do you believe? Believe? Yeah. Be. Do. This music's pretty inspirational though. My wrist is starting to ache. Uh-oh. Send me your bees. Send me your leaves. Send me your bees and leaves. Believe in me. It's just like a little... Here it is. I don't know. You also have to draw this fist. I will say, drawing a clenched fist is one of the things that I'm not too good at. You'd think I had normal open hand, it would be harder to draw for most people. But for me, it's the fist. For some reason. Some reason. Oh yeah. Just believe you can do anything. That chum in there. How often do you find yourself drawing phones? Not as often as I'd think. Ugh. Mine melts. Would it be a red phone? Nah, it's a black phone. Corporate phone. A receptionist desk phone. They still use those. Those still get used. But they're just like within the building. The last remnants of a handheld phone. Aru vibes? What? What's that? What does it mean? Show me. But how? And phone's a little squished. Squished here. Oh, right. The character. Well, she's supposed to be like a business exec, right? That's the idea. Am I right? Am I wrong? So she has the business look. One would say serious business. Mercenary work is a serious business. Is she like the contractor or something? I'm just drawing a phone right now. It'll get more exciting in a second. Something like that. Okay. I believe you. Ugh. And fail miserably, I see. Like the Team Rocket. She has a good heart. But why does she want to be a villain if she has a good heart? That doesn't make sense. It's the cool thing. She wants to be a villain to be cool. But she fails all the time. That's not very cool. Generally, people are villains because of their actions. They don't believe themselves to be villains. Generally, what makes a villain a villain? They have some kind of principle. She's special. They sound special. Yeah, I recognize that. Is an anime? I thought it was a game. A game with a reputation. What's that one about? That's familiar. I see. What, like Gunslinger Girl? I've seen that show. I read the manga for that too. It is strange. Have you seen Gunslinger Girl? Because that's the same thing. Except they're like cyborgs. But the show's very sad and depressing. Okay, I'll watch it. It's still your turn, for sure. My arm is sore. Okay. Oops. I see. Alright, time to blind you, I'm sorry. It's time for white. We just adjust some line weights here. Some sad. What? I thought you're not allowed to have sad in your shows. I thought that stuff is verboten. If there's enough cute, I see. What about like Made in Abyss? Is that too much serious? Because it's cute in that. Nope. Not enough. Bendibus is pretty good. It's actually quite good. The movie they made though is kind of retarded. Yes, I said would blind you. White because it will be white, and I need to figure out the line weights. Apply them properly. That's why. That thing before where keep the background darker, white highlights. When did I do that? But are you saying on this drawing? Because I didn't do that. I done that on previous other older drawings, but not on this one. I didn't add any white highlights. Win. Okie dokie. Let's look in the Lycan folder. Oh, Jesus. I can remember pieces where I did something like that. But not this one. I think not this one. We'll make her hair black. That'll contrast. Pretty nicely, I think. Oh, my arm's hurting though. I've definitely done it in the past. Though it depends on like what it's for. Like I don't think I'd do that for this, which is just black and white. So it's just the blacks we doing most of the work. So this is what she has to do to earn that six-figure office salary, alright? That's what you have to go through. Called career fulfillment. Or something. Head pat. If you head pat her, then that's a incident with HR, I'm afraid. I know, right? It's a cruel world. Can a man not give out head pats? No, says the HR department. That's harassment. Can a man not give a woman a coffee? No, says society. That's interfering with her empowerment. Can a man not propose for a woman and become her wedded wife? No, says the modern world. That's interfering with her career goals. They're a waste of space. Yeah. I'd fire all HR departments. Oh, I'll be straight now. Oh. Elbow cracked. Just ew, what do you mean? Now I like hum and hum, like, how black do I want it to be? Ooh. Generally looks better if it goes all the way. I just say that the HR departments are just small robber barons that lord over little corporate fiefdoms. And they're a drain on the company's expenses. Need a richer black. One could say darker than black. That's a silly reference. You just get arrested. You walk into the company and they'd be like, "Excuse me, sir, who are you? Do you have an appointment?" And you walk past the receptionist through the little security gate, and the security goes, "Sir, do you have an ID?" And you walk past him, and he goes to grab you, but you duck him. Also, when I was working in an office, I could lock my door and got much more than head pay. What? What are you talking? What? Excuse me? Are these beans you have to spill? What do you mean? What? Like, what? Like, actually, on company time? What the fuck? I didn't realize you were so crazy. Jesus. I also worked an office job for a certain period of time, and none of that shit happened. What the fuck? Fucking wish. Okay. But still on company property? Holy shit, man. It's a different little Renato in there. I wasn't aware of at all. When I worked in office job, it was a fucking open office, so, you know, there is no privacy. And, the women that worked there were insufferable. So, I went there, I did my work, and then I went home. And I did that for like 4 months. Before blowing my brains out. I don't have any exciting stories. Ugh. Chewing for like 3 hours. And how'd you end up going it alone if you had it all... Sounds like it was all lined up for you there. How'd you end up, you know, doing the freelance thing? Did I say mine was an office job, but it was an internship, so it wasn't paid. You just wanted to do your own thing? Okay. Fair? Real? I mean, I guess. It seems like you did some crazy shit. B history is deep. Man. Jesus. B. Wish I had some stories. Mine will suck. Boring. I have some fun life stories, but not that kind of stories. Okay. We're almost there. I'm starting to feel like this drawing right now. I'm like, I've also been drawing all days for work too, so fucking tired. Yeah, the shirt's gonna be white, and I'm gonna do the skirt black too. And I might just slap a screen tone on the chair. Probably the best way to do that. Yeah, the tights. Gotta do that. I show you my trick. How I do those. It's epic. You're gonna love it. Just clean this up a bit. Watch this. You get this, and do this, and then do this. You go, whee. You're a connoisseur when it comes to that, oh, are you? This bit. The soft brush works. The soft brush works, but I prefer this one because it's a little bit more textured. In my opinion. A special tights brush. I got this one from the store as well, but it's a free one. Haven't bought any paid ones. Yeah. Ooh. Spooky. I think this is wrong. Either. I've definitely shopped around a lot on that, grabbing a bunch of free brushes on there, quite a bit. You know how to be. Okay. Do this one. Looking good, you think so? Think it's okay? I think it's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Could have been worse. I don't think that's ideology. I think that's just the artist themselves. I think that's just the individual artist. Ideology don't have much to do with it. Yeah, I'm gonna put a screen tone on the chair. Actually, I'll do it now. Show you what I mean. Just do this. Do that. That one. Deal. Shiny, of course. Of course it will be shiny. What do I know? I think we're back. I was thinking of just doing like a little tiny portrait. Elbow. That drum loop. You like it? Or you don't like it? Was everywhere? Oh, you know. What can you do? If I want to do this, or maybe I don't. I don't think I want to do that. It's the Wilhelm scream of, I mean, yeah. It's that like liquid drum and bass loop that was everywhere at that time. To be fair though, all of that stuff is way better than modern stuff that's everywhere right now. So just remember, it is always worse now. Yes, I've noticed that they've been a lot of modern songs. It's like different lyrics, but the same like drum beat or guitar rhythm from an older, better song. I've noticed that. They really are just running out of ideas. Like, is modern pop still in that, like, trap bass, mumble rap sort of thing, or has that moved on? I don't even know. It is still. Jesus. So bad. I mean, I've seen it. I've listened to it in new shows and stuff, but like that's not necessarily the most new stuff, but yeah, I guess. Like I remember when I watched Invincible and there was the scene where they had the college party and they played the music they played was like some trap bass and I was like that is not party music because I'm so accustomed to like sex comedies from the 2000s that'll play like, you know, some pop punk or something. Yeah, I remember you saying there's some crap that you like, but I don't know if I give it a fair shake, to be honest. Is when as soon as I hear the trap bass, I just like get this visceral hatred, and I'm like, ah, fuck this. I don't know if you could recommend me some good stuff, but otherwise, I just cannot. You like the skirt? Thanks. It's coming together. It's getting there. Boop, boop. Don't follow genres for really good music. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying that there are certain like modern genres that I just don't like. I just can't stand it. Dubstep. It was everywhere, and then it was nowhere. Oh, it just. And then do it. There are some dubstep songs that I actually don't mind, but like, I don't know if they're like true dubstep though. It's like they've got some dubstep in it. Like that one song from like Geometry Dash. That's really popular. That's got dubstep in it. That's really good. It's like called what, like Never Let You Go or something. Surely you know the song I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find it. Yo, there's my stream. Oh, the cat like it. Yes, this one. Okay. Hold on, let me pause the music. Yeah, this song. Surely you remember this one, right? Anyway, I don't know if that'll strike me. You're bringing FUD? Ah, so you totally missed me playing that song then. Oh well, it's fine. Almost there. My arm is aching. I'm tired. But I persevere for the love of the craft. Or something. In spite of it all, persevere. Oh, her ear has been screen toned. Ugh. Um. Alright. Anything left is here. Was she small? Yeah, she's smiling. What did we say her name was? Joy. Joy Far something? Oh, that's too far up. I have to scroll. Joy Farlane. Okay. She's a consulting assistant. That's funny. I have to fit the word consulting in here. Uh-oh, this is bad. Console. Insultant. Consult. Dang it. There we go. The way document design comes in. Shh. That's perfectly designed, as all things should be. You put this on an A5 with logos. And did you do it? You did miracles. Maybe I should add a stripe to the lanyard. This. Okay. I think we're done. I think we did it. I think it's a miracle that we pretty much finished this. Stretch. She's beautiful. She's feeling beautiful, I think. I think this is one of her good days. In 4 hours, really, yeah. That's what I mean. I think the streaming thing pressures me to focus more rather than get distracted. So yeah. Despite me distracting you, no, you fueled me. Kept me engaged. So it wasn't alone. Like last time. Felt very lonely. I don't feel alone when I'm drawing by myself, but on stream with no one there and just talking, that was lonely. That's true loneliness. Okay. Well. I suppose we did it. Now I want to stream again. I don't know, is it currently Thursday for you, Robert? It is, okay. Yeah, I want to try and stream around about the same time on Sunday as well. And I'll do something else. I think two nights a week, 2 evenings a week. It's probably a good level of consistency and keep up while keeping up with my normal workload without killing myself. Without ending up like Joy Farlane here. Yeah. I try not to. I try not to daily streams. People do it. But those people tend to not be drawing for the whole day as well for their job, so you know, unless you're referencing a certain someone. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I thought I was gonna say something. But yeah. But really, I just need to. I want to like keep up the consistency. Because after I did my first stream, I did wanted to do it on the same week like basis, but I kept putting it off because I was like feeling tired, and a little lazy. But anyway, I guess I'll see you again then. But oh.